Fuck is my mic picking? Oh my god. What is up with these mic settings?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Like, oh my god, it's... Alright, well hopefully that will...
You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
There's gonna be...
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Possibly, I don't know. The way I have this hooked
We'll
up
launch
is
a
through
one-man
the little
SDV.
capture card. I'm hoping that everything is matching up.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright, so there's your introduction cutscene. And, I'm gonna be a big baby. I started on normal and did like a test run, and I did terrible. And so, yeah, we're doing very easy because I'm gonna have to. I don't think anything changes. There's not like difficulty-based endings or stuff like that. So it's, I mean, story-wise, it'll be fine. So we will be referencing that as we go along. 'Cause why the hell not? I actually bought the guide specifically for this playthrough.
Stay alert.
Got it on eBay for like
He'll be through
$5.
here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
So I'm worried I'm gonna be too quiet now. Guess I can bump my volume. Looks like I can bump my volume a little bit. Let's try that. No, a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think that's good. Cool. Gotta love the cutscenes loading.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause.
We can just skip that. He just tells us how to use the codec is all. We want to pick up the ration. I don't think we're going to use the AP sensor, but we're going to pick it up anyway. Wait for that guard. I think he's going away. Okay. Oh my God, Snake. Get stealthed. Yeah, I messed up here. Or maybe I didn't. No, I made it. Nice. Well, how's everything look, Frank? Is it matching up pretty well, or is it like way the fuck off? Well, if it was off, I imagine you'd probably be able to tell. it would be weird, like my voice wouldn't match up with me talking. In terms of the game audio, I guess it just comes down to like my commentary. If my commentary doesn't line up, with what's going on the screen. But I think I got it figured. I think I got it close enough that it will work. I did a test run of this earlier when I was getting everything like set up and I was just playing. Yeah, I will do that as soon as I get through this cutscene here. That is a good way to test it. I was playing through on normal just to mess around and kind of get used to the game again, and I was doing awful. I kept dying over and over and over.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested
I can't believe you're playing through Elden Ring
By
a
the way,
fourth
how's
time.
the diversion of the operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D.
A Hind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
I remember that boss being pretty intense the first time I fought it.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Now watch me fuck that up. Alright, I think... Oh god, my Wii is making a
There are
horrible
only
noise.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle
I don't care about the radar, Mei Ling. Tell me about you.
Enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather. But if you're
The
discovered by an
my
enemy,
Wii is
you
like
won't be able to
chirping.
use it.
Like it's like
It gets
spinning the
jammed
disc.
easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from
But it sounds like a
currently
chirp.
existing technology.
And it's kind of
You
annoying
won't be able
actually.
to use it in an area with strong
I
harmonic
should have dug out the
resonance, so you
GameCube for
can't-
this actually,
We're
probably.
monitoring your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe you'll have to do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes?
Hold on.
How are those going to help you?
I will be right back. My dogs are going nuts. Maybe.
If you want
Yeah,
to
the
get in,
cutscene's still playing. I
here's
think
the
it'll be
front
okay.
door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right, I'm back. It was the neighbor. They're barking at the neighbor because they like slammed their car door. All right. I guess get ready to test it. So I'm going to pause the game in 3, 2, 1, pause. Except the pause, but there's no pause button. Okay, so I'm going to open the menu in 3, 2, 1, menu. And let's hope that works. Oh, shit. Nice. Awesome. I'll take that. Yeah, I literally sat here and like adjusted the amount of milliseconds that the delay on the video was to try to get it to line up. There's some trucks. Oh, there's the truck. Nope. I've messed up.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
That's how this game is going to go. It's just going to be awful. I'm going to do so poorly. I am not good at stealth. So I know I need to get under the car. But what else is there? Okay, off to the right. And then lower vent. Okay. I need to get my music stand out so I can use it for the guide. Okay. So he should be coming back around the bottom now, I think. Yep. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. Okay. All right. Oh no, how far? Okay. Okay, so pick up this ration. I guess it might be easier at this point to take the upper vent.
A surveillance
Oh
camera.
shit, I didn't know about the camera. Okay, it's fine. Alright, cool. That went better than I thought it was going to. Oh, did I get the stun? Yes, I got the stun grenades. That's what I screwed up with, was the stun grenades. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on. I've actually never done the upper route before. I've always done lower.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Mac Miller.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna.
I mean, I'm in a
My
military
frequency is
base. You wouldn't think I'd be seeing too much
141.0.
in the way of animals, but forgot how cutscene heavy these games are.
There's a cell in the first floor basement. What about the vent shaft cleaning? Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder.
Really? He's already done 3 people. He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember who the intruder is. I remember now. What is this red? I don't know what that red line is. Oh, this is gonna be a drop. Okay. Okay. What do you want?
Use the elevator to change for...
Whoops. Fucked that up. I don't remember what button it is to shoot. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fantastic playthrough. Oh gosh, that was bad. Alright, let's see if I can get those items without getting caught this time. The answer is going to be a big obvious no. I wish you could like crouch walk. Alright, so what all is in here? There's thermal goggles, I got those. There's M9 in the bottom right. And SOCOM in the top left. Oh, with a camera. Snake? No. No. Get in the elevator! Get in the elevator! God, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Here's a book. Ammo. Okay.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Alright, so there's something in the duct, it looks like. Ration. And then I guess I can get into the other. All right. He was just telling me how to climb ladders, is what that one was. See, I wish I could go down into the bath. Oh, I can. No, this is a cutscene. Oh, no, I didn't see this one earlier.
Kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Nothing says stealth mission like watching a man pee.
Helmet is built all right.
Hey, wash your hands, you nasty. Alright, so here's the M9 ammo. Which I don't think is actually listed on them. Oh, it is. Okay, they just didn't do a good job of telling exactly where it is in the map. I'm not reading the text in the guide unless I get stuck. I'm just looking at the map of the area. Actually, I think I want to go ahead and equip a weapon before we get past this part. It's a woman.
A woman. Not him.
And then, of course, it wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without the dick shot. Get right up in that vent. And cutscene time.
Who's
Like a 10-minute cutscene.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon.
Of course you were.
A historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
I was gonna say at this point he's fought like
That's the
2.
reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They've probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, Johnny. Johnny.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Of course he does.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's tube.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
All right.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
Dun dun dun.
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Such a weird filter.
Dead.
Oh wow, this really has been about a 10-minute cutscene.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real
Are
story.
you hiding something from me? No, but you don't have the security clearance to know
You
that.
don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. Just gonna hide here. Okay. Had to figure out how to shoot before I went into this next segment.
don't move.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Oh, this scene is
I'm
different.
no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie.
Interesting.
Never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
So when I did my test run, I did it up until this point.
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the
And
hell out of here.
I didn't pick up any weapons though.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
And so that cutscene was different because I didn't have a weapon to pull on her.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Missed quite a bit of those shots. But it's okay. I was trying to do the speedrunning technique and I'm not good enough to do it, apparently.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Creepy.
Good girl. I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Okay, so there should still be some stuff to pick up here. SOCOM ammo is full. We'll take some more M9 bullets. I don't think there's anything. SOCOMs. Okay. And then this just goes back to the ducks. All right, well. Gotta go down to B2. All right. Down we go. All right, so that's useful. Let's see. So I can go down one and to the left one. And there's two doors at the top and one at the bottom left. Okay. Oh. Well, apparently there is a trap door in there. Okay. Shoot. So FAMAS ammo, which I don't need, or don't need right now anyway. FAMAS, SOCOM, stun grenades, M9s, okay. the middle and the bottom. All sorts of ammo for stuff I can't use. Okay, this door. Grenades will be handy. All right. Interesting. So I gotta blow those up with C4. And there's a ration, and that's it. Okay. Ooh, I only have 2 C4s. Hopefully that's enough. It will be to go this way. Okay. First boss.
Am I too late? He's alive.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
You know, for somebody who's supposed to be like a master, like, you know, legendary, you know, whatever you want to call him, legendary soldier, like, he does some stupid stuff. He's like, oh, I'm just going to grab this wire. Hopefully it's not connected to any explosives that are clearly visible all throughout the room.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Revolver, gun, twirly man.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him in the face. He's clearly a bad guy. Like, he's one of the people they're like, oh, he's a terrorist. Just shoot him in the face. What is... Oh my gosh, it deselected my weapon.
I'm alive again. Let's go.
Yeah, this fight's way easier when you can aim in first person.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
No, no, my gun arm.
What? My hand!
I use that to shoot people. And thus they just made this character a problem for the entirety of the series. No, you complete stealth, you know, you can't just cut off his head. Nope, you just gotta cut off his arm.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
He's quick. Look at the frame rate. Oh man, it's been a while since I've played an old game like this. This is great. Care for a shave?
Who the hell? not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Something's fishy's going on.
You had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended at the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever
Where's the
before.
FAMAS? It says it's in here.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Oh, okay,
Essentially,
that's where it
yes.
is.
And they're not even doing a good job of storing it.
Okay.
Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Gotta love Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
That's where Metal Gear comes in.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
That's so obsolete.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Fit on a floppy disk.
Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic
Well, I guess technically it's an
maniac while he
optical
was
disc.
torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
But did what?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
She's not telling the truth. Oh, can't take the SOCOM bullets. I think that's all that was in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say, just because I don't know the enemy's path, I think I want to come up here. And, let's see. I think it's 140.15. There we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just
You just got hit on all the women, don't you?
Legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions.
Okay.
They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So, they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Yes.
Won't be the first time.
And I'm gonna shoot it a bunch in the face.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now,
Yeah,
just
but
think
learning about
keeping
stuff
yourself
and
alive.
experiencing it is different.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
All right. Oh no, I didn't want to call her again. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta take out these guards. Maybe I don't have to. Nope. I just ran right by him. That works. Oh, nope. Here he's coming again. All right, back to the first floor.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I lied.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things
All
always
right.
turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay. Alright, so everybody just went away from here, I guess. Nope, there's a person. And now there's not a person. Alright. Level 1 door, level 2 door, and a security camera up top. Okay. I guess they're gonna send more people.
Just imagining this.
I thought it said there was a level 1 door. Huh. Guide is mislabeled. So apparently he woke up. Oh, I don't know where to hide. I think this is the best place. Or actually... Oops. There we go. We'll hide here until everything clears up. Nope. Didn't want to do that. You know what, actually, I probably should. I didn't call that. Alright, I don't know what was going on with that. I should probably save the game in case something happens.
Snake, remember what De Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
All right. Thermal goggles.
Nothing here.
This is very hard to tell where the laser is. Okay. Okay. I think I can tell which two are the last. All right. Made it through. See what's going on.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who
Oh
are you
boy.
anyway?
One of your fans.
I think I can crawl over. Yes. Okay. I wish I'd picked up the rest of those claymores, but I can come back and get them later. In fact, I think I will just to have them.
This is Raven's territory.
Vulcan Raven.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Yeah. Blow him up.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
All right. We'll see if I can do this. I mean, obviously I've done it in the past, but I was much better at video games back then. Serpentine, oh my god.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, okay. I don't know what, the best course of action here is. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. Oh wait, I didn't pick the FAMAS, I picked stun grenades. Oh my gosh. I don't want to use all my rations. But I also can't hit this stupid thing. Alright, you know what? This is not gonna... This is not gonna work. Oh my god. I might not be able to beat the tank. I might have to... Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Yep. All right, let's see what we got to do. Okay. All right. Okay. So basically do what I've been doing, just better. Yep. Okay. Nice, that was...
see how you like this.
There we go. I don't know what that first one was, but it was not good. Then boom goes the tank. Alright, so I'm gonna want to stop and get all the supplies in this area, I think, before moving on.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
Oh yeah, this remaster is really good.
He and I will meet again in
This is actually the only way I've played it. I never played the original PS1 release.
It thirsts for his blood.
Yes, yeah, this is the GameCube. I'm playing at, can I go back outside? Yes, I can. I'm using a Wii to play it, but yeah, this was the GameCube version. Yeah, I think the only one... I've never finished 5. But I've played all the other ones. I am not used to this GameCube controller though. It's taken some work. There we go. All right, so there's mines back here somewhere. Oh, ooh. No. That's way too much. You can get it on eBay for like 80 to 100 and 120. Actually, let me see how much I got mine for. All right, mine was 110. This is supposed to show the mines on the radar, but it's not. I guess they might disappear after you fight the tank. Okay. No, that's all right. I'm absolutely horrible at these games. Alright, so that pulls up. How do I drop? There we go.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that
Oh
area.
no.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that you won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled
Well.
up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
So I guess I'm supposed to call her.
Boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
There we go. Okay. What? I'm gonna pause with the menu. What items are in here? FAMAS ammo, rations, grenades, SOCOMs. So nothing I need. I'm just gonna just skip it then. Darn it. Oh. I don't care what floor you take me to, just get me out of here. I messed up. I messed up bad. Oh, the Nikita's in here. Okay. So I need to get the Nikita and the sniper. Alright, which direction is he going? He's going that way.
Is there somebody there?
Okay, I can't get into the sniper and he saw me shoot.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Oh no, 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 no. All right, let's go to a silenced weapon. Hide somewhere for a bit. Okay.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
So he's woken up now. But I think I can... Yeah. And then I shouldn't have to worry about him anymore. Don't have the 5 yet, so... I think it's time for B2. Yeah, I wish I was better. I used to be better at these games, but I haven't played, it's been several years since I've played any of them. Okay, so I have to fire a missile. Okay. Yep. Yep, I gotta shoot the Nikita missile. We can take bets on how badly I'm gonna screw this up.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
All right. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Almost hit the wall. Oh, there's... Nope, there's not glass there. I thought there was. Oh, maybe on harder difficulties. They did. It's the original voice cast. David Hayter, the voice of Snake, took a pay cut so that they could keep the original voice actors. And then, but yeah, the original dialogue or the original recordings weren't. They actually weren't made in a recording studio, and so the quality was terrible, and they couldn't reuse it for this remake. Oh, come on, get this up. No, that's a ration. That's not what I want. Okay. There's a gas mask in one of these. Alright, so it still lowers oxygen, but not as quickly. Yeah, it was pretty cool. David Hayter was like, he loved being Snake and loved this project. So yeah, it was pretty cool of him to do that so they could keep everybody. Is there anything actually worth getting? Grenades, Nikita. No, so I just need to go on. He really does. I've heard really good things about him. It sucks that they recast him in the latest ones, but okay, we got another boss fight coming up. Yeah, I don't know. I want to look into it. And it could have been Konami also. Yeah, he did do good as Snake. He did way better than I expected him to. I didn't I didn't think he was going to be very good when I heard about it, but I need to go back and finish 5 at some point. Has David Hayter done anything since Metal Gear Solid?
Take this!
Let's see. He's done some voices. He has the voice of King Shark in the Flash TV show. And Supergirl. But now it looks like Metal Gear is his, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. He did some like additional voices for Star Wars, the Old Republic, like the MMO. But he hadn't done anything else really that I can see. No, that's the way I came. No, that's pretty cool. Was it one of the, like the new trilogy, or was it one of the old trilogy?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because I'd be interesting Wrote and directed the first 2 movies. Interesting.
What next?
Snake.
I did not know that.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Well, those were the the better of the original trilogy, I would say.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What is it?
Oh, Otacon.
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to like hand to hand him here. Oh, what the heck?
Snake, you can't defeat me. That's good, Snake.
Shoot. Oh my gosh, it might help if I don't miss him. Oh, I missed the kick.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Man, Gray Fox is so cool. And I am sucking at this fight. There we go, finally got the kick. Yeah, and the speed runs, I think you punch, and then hit him with the Nikita launcher, and it keeps him in his first phase to like skip the cutscene or something. I really wish my ration would activate. Come on. All right, I think we're in phase 2. Oh no, oh, that's cheating. There we go. I remember this fight being a whole lot harder. Oh, the Mario and Yoshi on the desktop. Oh. I can see why speedrunners want to skip this part of the fight. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm loving the slowdown effects in these cutscenes.
Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Oh man. I can't remember what's going on with the electricity on him. I remember there's something going on with it, but I can't remember if like the suit's failing or if they're trying to control him.
What's happening?
Is it over?
This is not a good time for a phone call. There's a ninja cutting up everything around me.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death.
Oh gosh, yes. The first time I saw those, like, oh man, it tripped me out so much. I think I was, what grade was I? I was in 5th grade? 5th or 6th grade playing MGS2, and yeah, man, that was it was really creepy back then. I hadn't played the second one in so long to know how I'd react now, but
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
yeah, I think they were trying to recreate the Psycho Mantis stuff a little bit with that sequence.
Sorry, but no. There's something that
Doesn't it also like give you a fake game over screen or
Well,
like a save corrupt screen or something like that in the second one?
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Well, and then I
just twisted
remember
my ankle a little trying to get away.
when the third one came out, I got stuck on the end fight in the river because I couldn't figure out what to do at the very end. I didn't realize you had to use the revive pill.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
That was pretty cool too.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you
Yeah, the only reason I figured out what to do in that sequence was because I got so mad that I just started like gripping all of the buttons on the controller, and it pulled up my menu and was like, oh.
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Oh, there's a Zone of the Enders poster also.
All the armament was built
I
by a
didn't notice
separate
that before.
department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI
Oh, that's so
system, later
cool.
scrapped.
I want to play Police Knots. And what was the other one? Snatcher?
The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch
I don't. The Kojima didn't do Snatcher, did he?
Forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Oh man, I looked at buying them not too long ago, and they're like freaking $1,000.
Standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
And I don't even think they're in. I don't even think they got an English release. I think that's like still the Japanese versions, or they may have gotten like a Sega CD.
They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR
Let me
testing
see.
lab, huh?
Yes. But you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing. What did our president do?
Police Knots has a PS1 version and I believe a Saturn version. Snatcher has a Sega CD version and a Saturn version. And maybe a PS1 version. I know that one came out on
The truth is,
more MSX. There's an MSX version.
was part of the Manhattan Project.
It came out on a lot of stuff, but
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
officially in English, Snatcher was the only one we got. It was Sega CD.
6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
And then Police Knots is supposed to be pretty easy to patch into English on the Saturn.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Yeah, and that's the one I looked up like a couple of months ago. That was $1,000.
I was the one being used. Using science for peace.
So that will be one I will emulate at some point. I'm not going to buy that. Not unless I win the lottery.
Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code.
I feel like I'm running through this game, but
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I don't even know how far.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Oh yeah, I don't have a whole lot. Well, I got several hours left, but
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Kodak.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
Boat.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after
I've actually been thinking about selling my Sega collection.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
I haven't played them in years. The consoles are all packed up, and
Did you hear something?
I'm not gonna probably buy another Sega game. I don't even actively look at them anymore, so.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Yeah, same here.
You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure.
But I didn't, I didn't play it that much as a kid either, though.
Don't be so.
Like I remember I had,
Here.
I think it was Sonic and Knuckles, and True Lies, and Vector Man. I think were the 3 games I had on it. And I just, I was always more Nintendo, Game Boy.
Nothing bothering
all those consoles. So
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
I didn't have an NES until I was older.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
But I did have the
Stands
SNES.
for Otaku Convention. An
All of
otaku
the
is a
Game
guy like me
Boys.
who likes Japanimation.
They played Zone of the Enders cutscenes.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the
And then
field of robotics.
SNES, N64,
Japanese cartoons.
PlayStation. I had every I was the kid that had every console pretty
I
much.
didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
From like N64, PS1 era forward.
That's
I
what
had
all
everything.
scientists say.
No, it wasn't because
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like
Zone of
ones
the
in
Enders didn't
Japanese
come out until the
animes.
PlayStation 2.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right.
I'm actually still
We have
the
to
still the
take
person that has all the consoles.
Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists.
As I
creating
sit here, look
weapons
at
of mass
my
destruction.
PS5 and my Series X and
that's all over.
Switch, and
I won't take part in murder anymore.
but
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this
oh,
whole
it's
place.
nice.
Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
I love having everything, being the guy that has it
with
all.
Stealth camouflage, I can
Some of
sneak
the
in and out
older
of the
stuff I
armory,
don't
that's all.
have, but
If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them
that's
to
like the more obscure stuff, like the Channel
you. I'm
F
on
or
frequency
some of the Ataris, or
141.12. See you
I
later.
hadn't gotten around to picking up, but I have a boxed Magnavox Odyssey. I found it at an estate sale, and that's probably the coolest thing in my collection. All right, I think I picked up all the items in here while I was doing the fight, but let's... Yeah. It's missing the bottom portion of the box, but I have the top portion, and a lot of the pieces are still like in the plastic wrap. It had all of the TV overlays. It had all of the like chips that you plugged into it. Plus I got like 4 games. I think like 4 additional games with it, all for $20. And like the console, it's a second production run, and so those are around, the last time I looked, it was around like $500, I think. And then 2 or 3 of the games are like $300 or $400. And it was just randomly, it was under a table at some estate sale that I went to. I freaked out a little bit. It was fun. My wife was with me, and she was getting on to me. She was like, "You need to calm down, because if the people see how excited you are, they'll charge you more for it." But yeah, if you when the weather gets summertime, or closer to summertime, if you don't already, you should check out garage sales and estate sales, because I found a lot of good stuff. I got Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 complete in box for like $5 each, and those are several $100s now, the PS2 versions. But yeah, it's just amazing what I've found at some of these places. I went to one a couple of months ago, and I didn't buy anything, but they had a Virtual Boy. I found a couple of Virtual Boys. Oh, I still can't get in the I'm supposed to go to the commander's room, aren't I? What did I miss? Oh, I just got the level 4 card. Oh, okay. I see. Is there anything worth it in the level 4 doors? Shaft grenades. You know, thermal goggles, but it doesn't tell me what they are. So that one's probably not worth it. I like having the guide for this. It's making things a lot easier. Level 4. It's a ration. Box 2, that could be handy. SOCOM ammo, FAMAS ammo. Alright, so I don't particularly need any of those. I just gotta find out where Meryl is. I'm trying to think of what else really cool I found at garage sales. Let's see, I got a boxed Mario 64, or not Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, along with a couple other like boxed sports games. Got a complete in-box Xbox. I use the I do Facebook Marketplace.
Don't move.
Because a lot of people will post their garage sales on the Facebook Marketplace, and then I buy Sunday paper or a Saturday paper, depending on what day we go, and they'll have a lot listed in there as well, at least in my area.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed.
Like I said, it's definitely worth at least checking out a couple of times.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
Because a lot of what you find is you just find people that are, you know, cleaning out attics and closets and whatnot, and don't.
It's a waste of time.
I don't want to say they don't care about what they have, but it's, you know, it's not. They're not looking to make like a ton of money out of it. They just want it out of their house, so you get pretty good deals.
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
You can even find, sometimes you can find good stuff just by searching Facebook Marketplace. Like just doing I do like a 100-mile radius video game search and just see what comes up. And
fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but
I've gotten like limited edition consoles and games, and boxed Atari 2600 with like 30 games or something for like $100. There's a lot of good stuff, and it's a very
Is it the same for all soldiers throughout
small like following. It never really caught on with a lot of the game collectors, at least in this area.
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield.
Well, I mean, we are in the bathroom.
Next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Now, where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no
Yes.
choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I can't remember if
Heard
it's.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me to it. I know this place better than you do.
I think it's coming. Isn't it coming up soon, or is it later on in the game?
Battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Eyebrow raise. It's not what I meant. I also literally have more bullets than I can carry at this point, so.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was. Until today. Now I understand.
You get 5 hours of cutscenes for every 10 minutes of gameplay.
Looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Oh, she is crying.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this.
Oh gosh, I know.
Heroes or heroines.
I played, how many years ago was it? How old is my son? 4?
Yeah.
I played MGS for probably 5 years ago. Maybe 6.
It's out of ammo.
And yeah, it was. I remember I was just sitting here, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna put the controller down and the controller will turn off because the cutscene's been going so long. And
pistol too, but I chose this.
I beat the game at 10 o'clock and didn't go to bed until 2 because the final cutscene was like a movie.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. It's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. Okay, so do I have to? I need to check something real quick since I'm gonna have to get up to do it. Okay, so let me go up to her. Yeah. Hey, girl.
What? What is it?
Can you? Oh, well, not if I run into her. You can't.
Why are you staring at my...
Doesn't she slap you at one point? Or is that a different game?
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
I'm really curious at how many voice lines she has.
What are you doing?
Okay.
We've got to get a move on.
It'll probably cycle at that point. Let me change... I'm going to try to change my controller port real quick. I'm going to hope that... Nope, I can't do that beforehand. Okay. That's not gonna be good for stream. Oh no, my mic stand's messed up. Okay, well, we'll make it work. So basically here in like a minute, I'm gonna be shoving this mic out of my face and trying to jump up to switch the controller.
Don't come here, Snake!
I mean, I guess the cables were long enough. I could have put the Wii on my table instead of on my entertainment center.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
I forgot how weird that walk was.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yes, it does. He can read Actually, specifically, it tells me right here in the book. If you have, I don't have any of these saves on this memory. It's a new memory card. But he will read Eternal Darkness, Wind Waker, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Smash Brothers. And actually, the first time I played it, I had Wind Waker and Super Smash Brothers, and yeah, he does the same thing he did with like the Castlevania. He's like, "Oh, so you like to play Super Smash Brothers?" But I literally think this might be the only thing on this memory card. And actually, nope, I hit the cutscene mark. I was about to say I should save. Ooh, Snake, your muscles are so strong.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Your uncle can hear all of this.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
All right.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl.
I'm pretty sure you get a game over if you shoot her, don't you?
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Did it? It keeps unequipping my stuff. There we go. Okay.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
All right, so if I remember right, his head and it's either his, I think it's his head and his right leg are his weak points.
There's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I'm gonna get ready to switch my controller port.
I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
Okay, I think I got it switched.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are someone.
Yeah, I've only saved once. tonight.
Like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down.
It has like a kind of like a autosave type checkpoint system. So if I die here, it will put me back at the start of the fight.
I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
I don't remember if this one was in the original or not. You see, this is not, it's not actually doing anything. So I don't know what the deal with that was. It's supposed to make the controller vibrate, but it didn't do anything. So I either have rumble turned off, or this wave bird is so old it just doesn't do it anymore.
Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
That's a pretty cool cutscene. Oh, here, yep, changing it to Hideo and. Oh, why can't I move? Oh my god. So apparently I still wasn't ready to switch it to port 4. Okay, so now I have to switch. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, I am not doing good. Because I can't aim.
I cannot read you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be okay with rations. I think it's just a ranking thing, to be honest. Which really, I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty anyway, so ranking doesn't particularly matter.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Oh, hey, Original Gaz.
Stop! Meryl!
If you're still here, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Obviously, that's what it was. Oh, whoops. Oh, fucked that up.
No! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I did not do good there. Okay, that's fine, because you know what? I'm just not even going to worry about non-lethal now, and we're going to go... Unless the stun grenades do. They don't, and I shouldn't have used them all, but now we know. Oh my god. This suit of armor is very annoying. There you are. Okay. So now I need to be careful. Since I was stupid and used all of my stun grenades. Okay. Let's see. Could be a way to like dodge that. Make sure I have my rations equipped. Really? How am I empty? Okay. Okay, I think he's blowing these up in my face. Oh, and that hurts Meryl too. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Yeah. I need to be more careful with my shots. Or I think the ammo respawns too. There we go.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes.
That was harder than I thought it was going to
Why
be.
did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay.
I had trouble aiming, which is going to be a pain in the butt later, but... Oh, I guess I need to switch my controller back.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Oh, I need a new mic stand.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You are the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person
Kinda looks like a vampire.
was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
He certainly looks pretty rough.
Disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's.
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place.
Heyo.
Getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Doesn't she wind up marrying Johnny?
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
Freedom.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, what the heck? Controller's wigging out. I didn't press that button.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right the right term for that. Where the heck is the PSG-1? Okay. Oh no, I can't go back. Oh yes, I can. There we go. Okay. I need the PSG-1 for the next part.
Snake.
Well, no. Okay. Maybe it will give it to me out here. I'm sure it has to give it to me out here. That'll do it. That used to be that used to be my ringtone a long time ago. How do I get... Okay. Where am I? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? So obviously not a crawl space there. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, okay. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. It was a really good one. I used to use, I had the MGS4 Bluetooth headset for the PS3, but I would use it on my phone. That was like my Bluetooth headset on my phone way back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these dogs. They are gonna kill me. And I'm just wasting ammo at this point. Where the frick is the PSG? It's supposed to be like up there, but apparently it's not. Oh my god. You know what, I can put them to sleep. You're right, you're right. Except I can't hit them. You know what? I can knock them unconscious. Yeah, I don't like to kill animals in anything. But I don't think you can. I'm Yeah, I don't think you can. See I need the sniper for the next part. And it should be right there, but that's just ammo, so this guide is not very well written.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, really? Okay, I think I can go back and explore better now, though. See, yeah, because I can go down this way. And at least replenish my rations. See it? Yeah, PSG1, PSG1. Shoot. Alright, let me... What am I missing here? Oh, okay. I get the sniper in the next section. It had the item looked mislabeled, but it was just ammunition and not the actual weapon. So we're good.
Let's go, Snake. This place is mine.
There is one in the armory, and I just forgot to go pick it up. Well, I don't know if actually I don't know if I could pick it up
Leave it to me.
at this point. I know you need a level 5 key card to get it, but I don't know if it would let you backtrack to that area. Oh gosh, I forgot about this part.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, I don't know if it will let me all the way. I can try it again. But when I tried to go through the, when I tried to go back through the door, it told me that, since Meryl was waiting on me, it wouldn't let me. Hopefully the dogs aren't back to attack me. Oh, that's scary looking. Where did I come in? I came in here. Yep. Yeah, that call will tell me that Meryl's waiting on you, so I can probably backtrack once I get past this section, though. Oh, nope, they're back to attacking me. Okay. Hey, puppers. But there's a... Oh, as I run into a mine. That was completely by accident, by the way. I'm having trouble seeing her foot. Oh, her footprints have disappeared. We're gonna be seeing this a lot. Really, I didn't even touch that one. Alright, so in theory, I should be able to just walk forward and not get blown up anymore.
Meryl.
The sniper has a bead on her, and all you do is say her name. You're a legendary soldier. You should know what that is. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, let's just stand here and stare at it. I wonder what it is.
It's me you want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
I'm the rookie. What's your excuse? That's what she should have said.
Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
I
can still help. I want to help you.
think it's either 3 or 4. Because it almost looked like she got shot in the stomach first, but then when you look at it, you don't see like a wound. Definitely got both knees and one arm.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
Which, I mean, let's face it, if you get shot in the knee with a sniper rifle, you're probably never gonna walk right again.
Don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Now's not the time, Colonel.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can go. Now I gotta go back. Should be a box around here somewhere. Did I already pick it up? Okay, I did not. There's like a way to get a box marked by the puppy's scent. But I'm not entirely sure how it is. Do I put on the box in front of it? Okay, well, obviously it's... Oh my god, these dogs. Yeah, I'd seen somewhere that I had to backtrack to get the PSG one, but I thought it was either earlier or at this point. Well, then I thought it might have given you one like in that area, which actually would have probably made more sense to do instead of having to backtrack, but well, I can pick up a ration at least. Alright, if I remember right, it's in... So the nuke building 1, or is it in the... Yes, it is. Okay.
You got a sniper
Yep.
rifle? You can use that against Sniper.
Yeah,
Wolf.
the
Hurry up and save Merrill.
the puppy will pee. Well, either pee on the box or there's a box you can pick up that's been peed on. I didn't see one there, so I'm not entirely sure what was going on with that. Oops.
Who is that?
Oh, and I didn't have didn't have my rations on. But anyway, yeah, since it's marked with the puppy scent, the adult wolves won't attack you anymore. Alright, so there's a guard in this bathroom. I'm gonna go ahead and take him out. I think my health might be full at this point, but I don't know if it restores it. Yeah, it sucked, but it's not the end of the world. I say at least it has a pretty good checkpoint system. So what's gonna suck is trying to collect all this ammo as I go through the wolf tunnels again. I have the... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I have the tranquilizer one. Oh, okay, I don't have the full... Oh my gosh, get through the hole. There we go. All right. Well, obviously that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, I can't aim. How do I zoom in? With the B button? Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Probably help if I would move. So she wouldn't know exactly where I am. There we go.
I got her.
But Meryl disappeared also, so... Oh, that's a... I had rations!
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was a... Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna have to redo that fight. So I think in theory, if you don't know to go back and get the sniper rifle, you can use those little alcoves to get up here to her, but I don't know if that's any easier than... Yeah, and I don't know if the I don't know if the PS1 version actually has the autosave feature in it. You know, I don't think I ever talked to Natasha. I should probably do that at some point.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
No, I didn't mean to skip all that. Oh well. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for mentioning that, because I'm glad I saved my game, because I want to rescue Meryl. And the part to do that is coming up.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper,
Yep, torture's coming up.
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
And muscles. All the women just gotta rub up on his chest.
Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
I remember her boss fight being like really, really rough too the first time I did it.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Yeah, it's I'm not very good at sniping in general. It's just never been what I do in games like this or first person shooters or anything, so it just made it that much harder. Although I will say the fight with the end was amazing from MGS3. Like that was a sniper battle I could get behind.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
I wish I was better at it, but it's just not what I'm gonna do. And at this point in my life, you know, they say when you hit 30, your reflexes start going a little bit, and I'm just not gonna worry about it. I can do well enough to do what the parts that I need to in the game, so.
Get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Alright, let's see if I can get through this.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Yeah.
That's me. Really? Then what?
I wish I knew what button it was. I think it's the A button.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
It doesn't tell me what button it is, though.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show?
I started MGS5. I didn't get that far. But yeah, I did see. I mean, obviously, everybody on the internet saw Quiet. Didn't he come out and say he designed Quiet the way he did so more people would cosplay her? That he could see hot cosplayers.
Were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
I heard that, but I can't remember if it got disproven or not.
Perhaps there's a spy
But
among us.
it might not have been Kojima who said it could have been like one of the designers on the game or something.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
I don't know why, but Liquid kind of reminds me of Patrick Swayze. He kind of looks like Patrick Swayze's character from Point Break.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down.
Oh man, pervy old men.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything.
I can't tell if she was giving him a kiss or if she was supposed to be like whispering in his ear.
With him before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear.
Yeah, I have
This is some bed, all right.
no idea.
To show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
But yeah, I mean, if she was like coming on to him, I guess that has something to do with her having like picked him as a target. Like, you know, she's obsessed with him now. And but if she was whispering in his ear, I don't know what she would be telling him. Or
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
That was a really weird shadow.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet, thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
All right. No, not yet.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Tell me what the resist button is.
You've had enough. Press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I thought about that. I was like, oh man, I wish I had a turbo controller.
Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
That is actually, there is actually a thing, the speedrunners talk about it, that yeah, if you mash too hard or too fast at this point, it counts it against you.
I don't care about that crap. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Let's get started.
I was watching a AGDQ run, kind of getting ready for this, and the runner was talking about, yeah, one of his buddies who runs the game also mashes too fast and gets punished for it.
Shall we go again?
Okay.
Oh, we're not finished yet.
Golly. Oh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I might have to, I'm afraid to do the knuckle trick, because I'm afraid it might mash it too fast, but I might have to survive, because I think there's a second round, if I remember right.
Looks like I got a roommate.
There's the real DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
Probably all the way to the top.
As of yesterday.
Oh, no, but I guess not.
About the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turn to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please.
That's what they usually do.
Just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
If I remember right, didn't they like lose the remains?
He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
Well, obviously, I mean, at the end of 4, you find out that it doesn't even matter, but there were no remains, but
A few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation?
I think no or no.
I'm afraid so.
Was it Big Boss?
Like they got both codes.
It was at 0.
Damn.
Gosh, it's been so long. I'm gonna have to play through this whole series again.
There's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are.
I know.
I'm locked up here.
We've got no
There's so much, and it's a little bit convoluted.
Top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what? Meryl, right?
I'm sure somebody's done some sort of Metal Gear Solid timeline retrospective I could go watch and get all the story again.
God damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Johnny.
What are you playing around with?
I don't entirely remember how to get out of here.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there,
I
will
think
ya?
this is supposed to make this go quicker, if I remember right. This is what the speedrunners did anyway.
Hey. Hey,
There we go.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, because his sneezes take longer. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the knuckle trick. Hopefully this does not take the skin off my knuckle.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
I've never thought about using a ketchup bottle.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea.
That's not a bad
Chad.
idea, actually.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Oh, it's
You're
all good.
Just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Just switch knuckles. Oh, okay. I made it. My knuckles are
You're a
intact.
strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an
It was starting to
ideology. Russia today has nothing.
friction burn a little bit, but
There's
I
struggle
made it.
between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hein was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Now another 5 hours of cutscene. Especially the depending on the angle of where you were sitting when he came in, it could look real bad.
Hey,
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm
Yeah, I think when I
I'll increase the level of painkillers.
when I first played it,
Please talk to me.
I think I just failed. I failed or gave up.
Can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
But I really wanted to save Meryl this time.
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Especially like
Dead. By my own hand.
I'm playing this for our podcast. We're going to talk about it at the end of June. And I don't know what the other three guys are going to do, if they're going to save Meryl or save Otacon. So I figured I would go ahead and do the harder one, just to make sure at least one of us has done it.
able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
I'm guessing Zanzibar Land is the location from Metal Gear 2, maybe?
War is no reason to end a friendship.
I never played the old ones.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored.
It's like the whole
We're not sure.
purpose of the whole story behind Assassin's Creed.
Is determined just by the sequence of the
Kojima called it.
DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Damn it!
That's right, run away, Johnny.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, Otacon lets you out. I forgot that's how you got out.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured
Oh yeah,
you.
Johnny is the best.
Get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Oh, this is the bottle of ketchup you're talking about.
Also, I got you this level 6
I had forgotten about that. I thought you were talking about using a bottle of ketchup to mash the button.
Take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
After the terrorists took over, they were
I
trying to
remember
shoot
now.
all
It's
the
all coming
dogs.
back to me.
But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm
Metal
not a
Gear.
soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
I at least
Oh,
like that
jeez.
Otacon
He's coming back.
doesn't stay completely useless in the series. Like, he does get better. Welcome back, Frank.
That's better.
What the hell?
Oh, gotcha. I don't think my Twitch like stream manager shows me like an accurate count of who all is here. Oh, nice. Jay doing all right tonight? Good. Yeah, because like right now, oh, the new Disney Pixar one. Oh yeah, she got tons and tons of people into Yakuza. I got into the series from the Two Best Friends play back when they actually did stuff before they canceled the YouTube channel. But they played Yakuza 4, and I watched them play it, and that's what got me in the series. But I followed Jade because of Yakuza. Like that's where, like how I guess I found her and. Oh, no. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. I need to get back. I want to platinum Yakuza 0 at some point. It's one of my favorite series. My wife is actually playing through Like a Dragon right now. Man, I am so close. So I'm like 96, 97% through the completion criteria for 0. I still need to do like one arcade game. I still have to do the cat fights, and there are still some of the weapons and stuff I have to get. But for the most part, I've almost done a 100% playthrough. And then I still have to beat it on the hardest difficulty and then do like the bonus fight stuff from the main menu. And then I'll have the platinum. Hopefully I can just like stand here. Yes, it's are you talking about Ishin, the samurai one? Because I know there's Ishin, and then I thought there was another one maybe. Oh yeah, Kinzen. I actually don't know much about that one. And 2 Black Panther games. I need to look into that. Actually, I should probably put my gas mask on is what I should do. Will it really not let me use the... What the fuck is going on? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. I am going to die here. Oh man. I got the mask. It was in the area that I had to shoot the Nikita missile to blow up the electric floors.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon.
Oh, I forgot about the time bomb. I have no idea what that call was now. It doesn't matter. Isn't there a ration in here? Yes. Awesome. I wonder if the bullets in the room respawn. Yeah, I would like to get the rest of the Yakuza series here in English, but I don't think they're going to. It's so much to translate. Like, I think we'll get all the future entries, but I don't think they're going to go back to the ones we don't have. Okay. Didn't expect to run into a cutscene here. Oh, okay, now that we see the scene again, yeah, she did get shot 3 times.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't
I wonder how long it takes to beat this game.
I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop liquid.
Yeah.
That's what Meryl would want.
I did remember that.
Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is
10 hours. Okay.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Should probably save my game again.
You called? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
All right. Well, now that I saved, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Because I just realized it's 2 o'clock and I have to wake up in the morning. So, but thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast. I'm really excited. You know, we made it about, according to How Long to Beat, we've made it about halfway through the game. So that's pretty good progress for the first day I play it. So, but yeah, once again, thank you guys for hanging out. You have a good night and a good weekend also. Hope you get a lot of gaming in. So we'll see you guys later.